timer. Okay. Let's see here. Dastrin, thank you again for 71 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you as always. Let's see. Timer can go close there. It's all stuff we need. Let me run ads real quick. That's the ad. That's what it's for. There you go. Advertising done. Give me money, Twitch. Let's see here. I suppose we can get the Lua tuned on, huh? The Lua that is inevitably going to break. Loop console. Very good. Scripts. Remix. I should turn on my tail. Alright. We'll let these ads play out. But yeah, good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Guess who's saving the animals tonight? Oh yeah, I kind of ignored that last week, didn't I? Huh. Well, they better hope I'm not on PB pace. I reserve the right to push back saving them shits if things are going really good. For every week in a row that I'm on PB pace and need to ignore the animals, I will save them that many more weeks in a row afterwards. So, you know, we're not going to have to worry about that. Ever. I mean, in fairness, in what world would I ever believe that the animals were winning a bid war? That's crazy talk. Unheard of, even. Fearless Decoy, welcome back 45 months. Thank you so much. Words go here. Indeed, they do. Soupy, thank you for the gift to the animals. Animals, welcome. Congratulations on being 25% more seasoned for my barbecue. Now get on the fire. What if she's going really poorly and this is the most cursed seed? Then I taunt them. Duh. This isn't hard. Kill them harder. Is that normal? What, the feet thing? Yeah, the feet thing. It happens. Can you do something about it? Like what? Kill him again? Fucking one-liners of all time. Sean Connery was a complete piece of shit, but his one-liners in that movie are fucking chef's kiss. Absolutely incredible. Shar, thank you for the gift to Shredding Pixels. Shredding Pixels will be back for second month. Glad to have you back. Alright, ads appear to be done. This means we can do the thing. We can make sure things are good. That looks good. That looks good. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's move this where I can see it. That's better. Hotkeys. Hotkeys. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright. Let's see what kind of horse shit we have to deal with this week, shall we? So, 3, 2, 1. I missed. I somehow missed. I missed the space bar. You know. The fucking key that's the biggest one on the keyboard. 3, 2, 1. Button? Oh, I didn't turn back on. Did I not turn back on accept inputs? No, I did. Emulator? You alright? 3, 2, 1? Okay, sure. And the mouse is on the, you know, I'm just... Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Bow down to my prowess. Nailed it. We're in good shape today. We're in good hands. It's funny because I don't remember how to do this fall anymore because I only practice the actual game. Oh, by the way, there's a slight change to the randomizer, just so you know. Hi there. Excuse me, pardon me. You can all thank Myrna for this, by the way. Measles. Hey, the tracker already broke. Hell yeah. One second. Try that again. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Hertz. Why did that lag so little? I suppose because hearts aren't exactly huge sprites. Uncle had the cheeseburgers and didn't eat them. What a fool. Do you even know how to barbecue, my man? What's wrong with you? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, let's take Calica to church. No, not like that. But maybe like that. I did it. I stole your key. You can no longer lock up the church. I really love the tiny little tail animation. It's fucking adorable. Sprite editing is good. I don't know how to do it, because I am an artistic clod. Alright. First shot at our curse today. Are we cursed? Nope, 20 bucks. Hardly a curse. Aga's like, please, come get my $20. You know you want it. Bloop. How dare you, bird. Blueberries! Perfect. Fresh off the vine. In the mystical forest where everyone gets lost. That means they're extra safe to eat. Measles. Excuse me. They're so mad. They're so mad that there's an Al Ra running around in Hyrule. They're like, what is this? We did not approve of this crossover. Help. Alright, let's go rob blind. Bonk. Measles. Space jump, okay. Never sad to see that. That's good. Hammer. Alright, we have a weapon. That's nice. I like having a weapon. I don't really like having early hammer, because that oftentimes means terrible things, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. We're a little short on Bottle Merchant. Maybe we'll get some rupee drops in here in the chest. See what comes of it. Alright, $5 is something. That is a start towards Bottle Merchant money. Sure, blueberries is a little late. Means I have to farm less. So, you know, something. Measles. Sticks. Wow, that was an awful well. That well was big trash. Actual dog water. Alright, we're gonna go down and do this stuff. Hope we end up with enough cash for NFT merchant. If not, we will make a couple trips through the well, or one trip through blinds, either or. Oh no! Come back. I need you to explode chickens. Perfect. Yeah. Excuse me. Man, a lot of fucking missiles early on. Good lord. Alright, let me rob the bar. Red Bull! No one's getting vodka Red Bull tonight. Only vodka. You'll drink it straight like a man. It says the not straight Alra. Let's go rob some rats, get their bombs. Excuse me, pardon me. If you want to drop some cash, I wouldn't be sad about it. Actually, no, this works out quite well. We grab 2 more of these. Well, 1 more trip, but we get 2 more rupees. That puts us at 80. 1 more trip through the well is exactly a hundo. Calculated. Extra bomb for the road. Was Calico's hard liquor of choice? Depends on the day. And what shard she's on. Pardon me. Yoink. Alright, cool. We're there. Let's go buy an NFT and be sad about our purchase. Hey. Less sad than I could have been. NFT merchant gave us something of value. That alone is a brave new world. He gave us a beak driver. Blade, welcome back for 81 months. Goddamn, that's a long time. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, friend. Alright, let's see if we're bothering to reunite brothers. We don't have any of those yet. So, yeah, I guess I will fucking play marriage counselor for the brothers to get bad dragon missiles. That's a sentence that was uttered out of my mouth. You heard it, you can't unhear it. Alright. Yeah, this trash. Bro, that's not trash. You know how expensive those are? That shit be pricey. They don't just give those away. Well, unless you're, you know, a certain type of performer. Then they might give those away. Not sure what the marketing play is for Team Bad Dragon. I'm sure it is something. Alright. Drain the swamp. Alright. We have the proper number of cheeseburgers, so... When's the BD sponsor stream? As soon as they want to give me money. I am open for sponsorship dealers. As long as the product and or company does not violate my moral principles, I am willing to go to the bargaining table. Hey, I'm not supposed to have that, but I'm gonna take it. Did it. It's not a katana, but it will have to do. Ooh, he's sneaky. They're both sneaky. Alright, that's good. I'm actually going to take both of these things. Those are not bad. I do have a sword, but we were trying to be efficient. Alright, well then. Crisis averted. And we have 15 cheeseburgers. Oh, it changes the hair color. Okay. That is a cool idea. I like that. We no longer fear creep. I mean, we kind of fear creep, but we fear creep less. We don't, but we should. I mean, look. All is returned to creep. Well, that crab fucked around and found out. That'll learn you. Alright. Some cash money dollars. We can go to Metroid whenever we want. We should probably still finish our Sphere Zero checks. Yark. Excuse me. What's this situation look like? Oops, all things. Alright. No pendants in the light world. Neat. There's no bad trait. Really? No one's taken that username? Somebody's sitting on a gold mine. And by sitting on a gold mine, I mean it will amuse me and maybe like 3 other people. Alright, where's my thing? Green pendant swamp. Alright, sure. Why not? Cash money dollars. Cape. Wow, we have a ton of power bombs. That rules. Alright. You love to see it. So yeah, we will go ahead and make 1 round trip through Eastern. Flippers not hard required. Depends on what ice is, but yeah, for me, ice doesn't require flippers. How did I miss? How did I miss? That was impressive. The wrong kind of impressive. It is. It is. It is a Calico sprite. Mirna sent this my way, late last week. Early last week? I don't remember. Sometime last week. Ah, yes. The mystery of sprite making that you that turns out that black is not a color. Black is literally the absence of color in sprites. It's not always the case, but it is the case a lot of the time. Good lord. I'm gonna be able to blow up everything. Don't take that out of context. Or I don't really care. Anyway. Will, welcome back 56 months. Goddamn, it's a long time. Hell yeah. Rare Friday off? Hell yeah. Hope the Friday off is good. Welcome back. Finding the shared color? Hey, you want to know who has a whole lot of shared colors and makes fucking editing their sprite a fucking nightmare? Anji. You know how hard it is to make good Anji colors with the plus R sprite? It's fucking impossible. Single. Everything is shared. His hair color is shared with his fan colors. The most real fucked up one for Anji is that, you know how he has, like, the rather large obi, right? Like, the big belt around his hakama. The belt on the very end has, like, metal, like, clasps, like buckles, right? Guess what the color of that is assigned to? Besides the belt thing. It is assigned to exactly one other thing. Just one. His eyes. I wish I could work with that. His skin. Ding, 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 ding. You want a unique belt buckle color? Too bad, fucko. You might have just done a cultural appropriation. Angie is an orc now. You can definitely do monster skin color Angie. That is very a thing. Honestly, it would work really well because it would help with the contrast on his stuff, but alright. That was a very not fruitful Eastern, but what you gonna do? Do we go straight to Gauntlet with only one E-Tank? Probably not. Probably save that for the return trip to... fuck it. Yeah. How did I miss that twice? I'm bad. God. Big trash. Samus just needs a Calico Sprite. It would be harder to do the Samus Sprite, I would say. One, just because it's harder to make that look good. Two, there's a lot more involved with the movement of the Samus Sprite that changing the look on it makes it actively harder to play the game. Link, not so much. Oops. $300, so literally just cash. Okay. Excuse me. Samus is like a Genesis sprite. I believe it. I believe it. Oops. Ooh, out of logic Merle. That's good. We like that. Alright, speed booster hard required this seed. Well, according to logic, it's hard required. I mean, you say Pootoo for the gun. The ideal thing would be to shoot, like, sword blade beams, but, I mean, good luck. Hey, sick kid. Neat. I kind of need some supers. We're a little low on those. Yeep. Nope, nope, nope. Let's not die to frogs, please. Sneaky. $5. Oops. That was way too long. Oh, come on. I just practiced this. It's not hard. I lied. It is hard. That's alright. Boy, I cannot fucking double tap down today for reasons unknown. I probably better save that suit, huh? I don't really want to do Mission Impossible with this setup, so we're going to go this way for now. This is, that is nice. It doesn't make it Mission Impossible any better, though. Alright, the Arrow of Destiny. Not quite what we were hoping for, but okay. Let's see here. I have one shot to not fuck up Spore Spawn. Skip. I already killed that, okay. Really? Huh. I disagree. Alright, well, that works. There we go. That looked like the exact same spacing to me, but... Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna need these nerds to cough up goods at some point. Hayati, thank you for the gift to Ass-Eating Slasher. I don't know how well that's gonna do at the box office. I feel like that kind of movie has passed its prime. Just my humble opinion. Of course I drop. You give me a power bomb drop. The rare drop on the time I don't need it. How do we want to do this? Alright. So first we open this door. Nice. Good job, me. Nailed it. Fucking pristine. Alright. Because we want max soups here. I suppose I could kill the big hoppers with, You can kill the big hoppers with regular missiles. That's probably fine. I can take a whopping one hit from a big hopper right now. This is going to be very dicey. Okay, that works. Perfect. That's welcome. We'll take that. Alright, and... Happy Family is kind of dangerous to do if I fuck up the skip, but, I mean... We can't let them keep their stuff. That's just against tradition. Sadly, they're not all the same today. That's not good. Well, shit. Alright, we're just gonna farm up and try again. You know, I'm used to being powerbomb screwed. It's not very often I end up super missile screwed. That's a rarity. This is still going to be faster than coming all the way back here, so we'll just take our medicine on this. That'll work. Alright, another. I'm back, bitches! Oops. Really? Too far forward, I think. Oh my god. Phew. Hello? Awful. You know, I want to be mad, but I can't be. Pretty much the definition of irony at its finest. Alright then, well. I don't know what I expected. Oops, one too many. Sometimes the game just gives you exact... Alright, I get it. You're real funny, game. You're real fucking clever. Are you proud of yourself? It's super private, so god damn it. You know, I kind of walked into that one. You can keep the blueberry. Wow. There's a awful lot of redundancy in criteria today. Alright, but more importantly, the most importantly part of the randomizer, Billy Mays here for the D. Big, large, uncut. Yeah, I said it. But wait, there's more. Cheeseburgers. I invite you to my barbecue to check out my massive D, where we're gonna snort rails, and I'm gonna pretend it got even bigger. The D stands for Bad Dragon, which is my new sponsor, which is how I'm going to buy more Coke. No, I am not sorry. Yes, you're going to imagine it. No, that is not me happy to see you. That's just a pile of razor blades in my pocket. My gift to me. Billy Mays was probably a mistake. Sealy was blueberries. Yarp! Billy Mays porn parody? Ah, yes, One Night in Khakis. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron. How dare you? Let's see here. Soupy, thank you for the gift. Billy Mays Dawn. Ah, the D. Welcome. I'd say grats on being 25% more efficient at making poor life choices, but I think we're already there. Oh, I almost did that kind of cleanly, but not. This is why I make the big bucks. This is definitely why I make the big bucks. Yeah, that's it. Why did someone use that name? Twitch.tv. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good lord. Clearly, I need more Super Metroid practice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, are we finding a bomb, Teresa? No. I'm just realizing we're staring down the barrel of wrecked ship with a whopping 2 E-Tank power suit. And it's very in logic. Like, it's very, very in logic. Because space jump. So. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up, do right side ship. Then we're going to go down, save at the ship, and go check the front of Gauntlet. And if Gauntlet isn't worth keeping, then we can just save, quit out. That might not be far enough. It is. Okay, good. I mean, good, but it doesn't really solve our whole wrecked ship 2 tank power suit problem. If I had Wave Beam, I could do the cool Shine Spark through Gauntlet, but I don't, so I can't. Alright, so we'll check the front of Gauntlet, and then all that. Merle is back in Logic. That's true. We are back in Logic. Kind of forgot about that part. I always forget that that is an out-of-Logic check by definition. Button? Alright, sure. Whatever. Alright, so if this is nothing that we absolutely must walk out, we're definitely just resetting. You get to kind of disrespect the suit. No, thank you. Okay, well, 2 E-Tank. 2 E-Tank wreck ship, huh? We've done it before. I think. Have I done 2 E-Tank wreck ship? I think I have. It wasn't pretty. I don't even need to do this now. Hello? Man, I am bad with buttons today. Excuse me. Grab that on the way back. Just 0 hit, easy. Yeah, no miss Fantoon. Duh. Just no miss Fantoon, stupid. What's so hard about it? I mean, good? Also, technically... No, not access. Never mind. We don't have a lamp. I was like, ew. But never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Space jump without high jump remains one of the all-time things of existence. I think, Sid. This very well may take us a few tries. I've gotten better at Fantoon. Two E-Tank power suit Fantoon, though. Alright, there. Problem solved. We did it. Wow, that's gross. That's kind of gross. It's not Varia, but it still helps a lot. That effectively got us 2 more E-Tanks, so that... Second best item I could have found to make this easier, all things considered. Alrighty. What's going on, fuckface? Oh, I mistimed it. Huh? Not sure how I got him to disappear there. That was pretty good. I probably could have switched to a super and got that. Damn. I didn't realize I wasn't on misses. Still don't know why he disappeared after 4 on that first one. Like, honestly, that was pretty good patterns. I just didn't take enough advantage. But I survived. So that's cool. I can't believe Dragon is fucking dead. Probably technically would have survived without gravity. We probably would have been okay. But then we would have had to do Spikes and Sadness without Power Suit. And that would have been sad. Now we don't have to do that, so we take those. I'm definitely a lot more competent at fighting Phantoon. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, because I'm certainly not, but it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be. Measles. Nice wall jump, me. The game felt the need to give me all the fucking can fly. I better take these. Oh. Turned too early. Damn it. Alright, we shouldn't need to save for Spikes and Sadness. I should be able to handle it with fucking gravity space jump. If I can't, I probably shouldn't be playing SMZ3 anymore. Well, I'll immediately KO instead. And eat my own words. Good job, me. I'm a genius. My head. I bombed. I still don't have ledge grabbing in my muscle memory. I just don't think to do it yet. Something I really need to get in. Alright, sure. That might be the most worth Spikes and Sadness I've seen. Damn, Wreck's ship is loaded. Wreck's ship is fucking busto. Can you screw this? Nope. Haha, jokes. Have I seen New World Record in me notes? Yeah. I haven't watched the whole thing, but I did see the time. 9 seconds with not really any new tech is kind of stupid. And by kinda, I mean extremely stupid. That one's not gonna fall easily. Oops. That said, as a resident Zost fanboy, I believe that if he wants it, he can get it. That is my assessment. Not gonna happen anytime soon, because right now Zost is on the 100% grind. But doing the 100% grind might unearth more new tech to take back to any percent too. I'm here, I'll take these. We have no beams, I should not turn down missiles right now. It's something I do a lot. But, yeah. I mean, the cool thing about Super Metroid is no matter how batshit insane any one current world record is, right? This is a game that will always have... It will always have money on the table. There is no such thing as a Super Metroid run by a human being that is not gonna leave something on the table. That's just never gonna happen. You can literally lose time in every single fucking room. And I don't mean, like, a little bit of time. Like, significant amounts of time in every single room. Didn't really need to do this since I have space jump. Alright. Thanks, Pea-Shooter. You did it. You know what? I'm not going back for that. On the principle. I'll take this, though. Hello? Alright, sure. Yeah, I mean... That's why this is one of the most popular speed games, in terms of just, like... I wouldn't even call it popular in terms of runners, because, like, there are a lot of people that run Super Metroid, but there's only a handful of people who are truly, truly good at it, because, you have to dedicate years of your life to be good at running Super Metroid. Oh yeah, pit room? Pit room's a great place to lose 5 seconds, like less than 3 minutes into your run. Or just be Zost. I mean, Zost has dedicated well over a decade of his life to running the game. Like, no one who is a world record level runner of Super Metroid got there because they're naturally talented. Not one of them. They got there because they have dedicated a very significant portion of their free time to getting good at it. Gonna take this just because Lonk isn't that healthy. Or Calico in this case. Alright. Skills only for rent, you gotta pay for it with practice. Not wrong. Oh, actually didn't drop that. Nice. Don't love my health values for going down in the red tower, but we should be able to make do with screw attack. I am very comfortable in saying there are basically no naturally talented speedrunners. There are people who are and who are not willing to put in the time. There are people who are better learners and better practicers. Those skills can come with your innate personality. But in terms of, like, being good, like, actually good at speedrunning a game, there's no one who's just innately talented at running game X, Y, or Z. There are people who are naturally gifted with very good execution. That is a thing. But execution only gets you so far in a given run. I've had a lot of people tell me over the years they think I have very high execution in various games, and I'm like, no, I think my execution's actually dog shit, to be honest with you. It's just that I've played shit like Guilty Gear for 2 decades, so... I guess we want that. Alright. Literacy. Still better than everyone else in Bloodlines, and it is close. I mean... Like, look, I'm good at the game, and I'm proud of what I've done in it. There is no one in the world remotely as close for the amount of hours put in. I have master level hours in that game. I do not think it's out of the realm of possibility to say that 10,000 hours of my life... I don't need to do that. Oh well. That 10,000 hours of my life have been dedicated to playing, practicing, and learning Castlevania Bloodlines. I'm willing to bet that no one else... I'm willing to bet that no one else out there even has 500 hours practicing that game. So, if I wasn't significantly better than every other person that plays the game, that would be much more of a... like, much more of a damning thing on me and my work ethic and my ability than anything else. But what can I say? I got very pot committed. It's not even like Bloodlines is a super fun game to run, by the way. It's honestly quite infuriating. Take that. Extra supers. Just for you. I can't believe Ridley is fucking dead. Hey, babbies for a shield. Neat. My quick kills have actually been pretty good of late. I still think that is, like, one of the most comical rooms in all of Super Metroid when you have Speed Booster. There's just something innately ridiculous about imagining being a space pirate clear on the other end, and you just hear this off in the distance, it's getting louder and louder, and then you just look, you see a blue streak, and you no longer exist. That's it. Like, the most unceremonious death of all time. Like, you literally would feel nothing. You would just go from being a living creature to non-existent. There's not a ton I can do here. I mean, there is. We could do hell runs. It's not super fruitful right now. Do I want to go get Gramps is the next question. Or do I want to just go to Meridia? Cash money dollars. There's not a lot of value in going to Death Mountain right now. Probably put that too low to blow up what I needed to up there. Oh yeah, way too low. That's fine. Let's see what's over here real quick. I mean, go do Croc. There's nothing in the back door. Doing Croc early doesn't get us very much. How am I killing Dragon? Grapple. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Meridia. There's just not a lot of value in going back to Death Mountain at this particular juncture. Yeah, if you're doing a JRPG and you're not using some form of RNG manipulation, you're gonna have to get lucky, especially if your run is multiple hours long. Like, that's just fact. It's one of the reasons I never did pick up JRPGs, because I didn't like the idea of staking multiple hours of my time on pure RNG. And once, like, actual RNG manipulation became a lot of the factor, I don't find that super interesting, personally. If you find the RNG manipulation stuff really interesting, that's not me saying anything about your personal taste. I just don't think they're particularly fun runs. From a watch or a playing perspective. Somehow I missed that. It's unfortunate. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, Madam Turtle. Let's see how to run ads in 8 minutes. Fujin's waking up here. Fuck this space pirate. That costs time, but it's the principle of the matter. Ow. Come on. Cool. That was actually worth the effort. I feel so much less bad about doing Main Street now that I can do that. Hey, flippers. Now that I can do that short charge. That's like such a massive time change or save compared to how I would have done it in the past. Man, flippers in the spacer? That's not bad. Normally I'd be upset to see the spacer, but in this case we're gonna happily take it. Crabs still do 30 damage when you're in whatchafucket. Damn. Flippers underwater. Damn. It's true, though. Hello? Hello? Good lord. Sloppy. Woo, more bombs. I can't believe that fucking flyer didn't hit me, to be honest. Oops. Flute! Flute and the other single. We've seen them both now. Hello? Thank you. I should probably be a little careful here. Samus isn't that healthy. Wouldn't be sad about another E-Tank popping up here. Well then. Ask and ye shall fucking receive. Ask and ye shall fucking receive. Red Bull and drugs. One of these things is terribly bad for you, and the other one is drugs. I'm gonna take my break now and run ads. Anyway, I'm gonna let the dog out, do all that good stuff. Give me 5 minutes or so, I shall return. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Be back in a little bit. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. So yeah, let's go see what sandpits and other garbage have. So, 3, 2, 1. Feels so good to be able to leave my room. I'm glad you're feeling better, Shar. Nice angle down, idiot. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, dear. Are we double sandpitting? The good news is one of them was incredibly loaded. That means the odds of the other one also being loaded are down. The long fall. At some point, I want to do an expensive notification that is some combination of Kerbo and the Twinning song. I don't know how I'm going to do it. But it's something that's in my brain. I need to get some actual music producing software. Alright, Red Bull and Red Bull. Alright, we will forsake the double Red Bull. Feels bad, but we will forsake the double Red Bull. Because honestly, I miss making music. I wish, like, I would love it if I could have a way to get a DJ setup and just do, like, private streams from the Discord and do DJ sets again, but I literally cannot think of a way I could actually accomplish it. God, it feels good when you short charge things. That's really cool. It's cool that I can do that. It's neat. That's pretty good opening Dragon. Or Botwan, whatever this thing is. Whatever, it's dead now. I'd say we get a chance to full halfie, but we definitely do not, because I don't have a high jump, so. I'm sure there is some mystical voodoo land where you can technically do the full halfie with regular jump. But I would not be surprised if it's Taz only. Would not be remotely surprised. Also, Yarp. Yeah, my momentum. Help. I hate this. Let's see here. Hey, Dastrin, thank you for the gift to Kirvin. Kirvin, welcome back 28 months. Glad to have you back. Sure. I accept. My guess is it's kind of, like, I would think that's probably up there with, like, Bomb Chorizo Skip. It probably requires, like, frame-perfect arm pumps and other shit to make it work. Frame-perfect wall jumping. Oops. I was going to actually try and do the thing, but I had the timing right, too. I could have actually done that. I should turn off screw attack so I don't fuck up the goop. Make up your mind, nerd. Ah, what happened there? Alright, well, we'll just take the long road. What actually happened there? I don't know what hit me. That was weird. I was gonna say, no tail whips? Goddamn. There we go. Alright, deep fried shrimp. Ouchie, that hurts without Feral Varia. Goddamn. I can't believe Trinex is fucking dead. Let's see. So, we sadly have access to both Idiot and Plasma. That feels a little bad. Turn on Screw Attack again while I'm thinking about it. Guess we don't need the Ice Rod anymore. God, I wish. I don't know. We haven't seen any pendants in Metroid. Right now, it's looking like there are 3 pendants in the Dark World. We know one of them is Swamp. Is it faster to go topside to Plasma in this case? I think it actually is. I think it's actually faster to go this route than go up the turlet. Especially since we have Space Jump. Speed up the process quite a bit. That's not where I thought it was. I'm gonna need Space Jump to... Oh, boy. Whew. I was like... Why? Hello? Please don't die, Samus. We're gonna take a pit stop here, because I don't want to die. Yeah, thanks for that not energy. I don't know why the fuck I was... Space... Well, I know why. It's because I'm doing Space Jump with a high jump. Like, there's an obvious reason for it. Alright, we're gonna stop here so we can have the not die session end. Please, K, thanks. That'd be a really bad death. Time for a Samus rave. Should have gotten the double Red Bull. I mean... You know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, that's better. We are less dying now. That's what I get for trying to take the more efficient route, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Shit. The water shouldn't have any impact, because I'm in gravity. That should be nothing. Should doesn't mean does. I mean, fair. Well then, good choice. That's some items in kind of gross spots already, to be honest. Aha! that dude got Zawardo. Sometimes Metroid fucking spawn points are amazing. Incredible. Alright, random fucking cancerous brain cell question. Do you ever have a word that when you say it, you immediately, like, hear it in some other character, whether they're real or fictional's voice? Because they said it in an iconic moment? I ask this because, for me, anytime I say incredible, I literally can only hear Damian Clark as Cell after Gohan does... Oh, shit. That was not fast enough. You son of a bitch! You think you're fucking funny? You think you're fucking funny? Anyway. See, I can do this because I have no fear of hugs because I'm not in a static with Adri. I do whatever I want to this idiot. No consequences. Japan is the Street Fighter 2 announcement. Man, there's another one. But yes, I hear incredible in the Perfect Cell voice. The episode after the initial Super Saiyan 2 power-up. Damian Clark, extremely underrated dub voice actor, by the way. One of the GOATs, in my opinion. Alright. Do we get to kill it again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Samus, come on. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there, but I saved it with mashing bomb, because I'm a genius. I'm thinking of coming back to Strive and picking Anji. Should I even bother? Ask me again in about a week when I see how his full kit works and what the rest of the cast is like. He has a new move and some slightly changed things. They took away counter hit combos on every single Fujin follow-up, and if you want to know why, the answer is, I don't know. Because someone on that dev team really dislikes Anji. That is the only answer I can give you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I do. I know exactly why it's happening. It's called Arxis balance patches. Isn't that like his thing? Kind of. Here's the thing. In a vacuum, I don't actually mind that change. And you might be like, how can you not be mad about a giant nerf to Anji? And the answer is that, well, basing Anji's entire offense around Fujin follow-ups and praying people run their face into them is not tenable offense. Like, it's just not going to work long-term. I have the hook shot. We should... Oh, shit, I did God damn it. Yep, I did forget to go down the sand pit. Fuck. That's, kind of important. Shit. That's why I didn't go that way. Zanji and Strive carry over to plus R. No. No. If you've only played Anji and Strive, you will have a very, very, very few minor things that feel similar, and the rest of it is going to feel incredibly foreign. Not to mention that just Strive and Plus are two very different games. If you find Anji fun in Strive, you will definitely find him fun in Plus R. That I can assure you. You will definitely find him fun. I don't know. There is a not unreasonable shot that come Season 3, I am a Johnny player. I'll put it that way. Maybe it turns out that Anji works well because the other characters got hammered enough that it'll work. But I don't know, man. We'll see. I am not going to overreact to video footage of day -7 patch testing. That's a fool's errand. Does the initial things I'm hearing about it look good? No. But we'll see. Spin slows stuff down. So if you like spin and that's what draws you to Anji, let me tell you, if you play Plus R and play with a real auto guard kit, you will realize how god-awful terrible spin is. It is a very, very poorly designed implementation of his auto guard mechanic. But that's what they gave him, so it's what you gotta live with if you're playing Strive. That's just all there is to it. But I think spin is trash design. In every way. I think it is a... they would have been better off finding some way to completely redo his auto guard mechanic rather than going that route. In my humble opinion. I should go get Gramps, actually. It would be silly not to. Could have done it a faster way than this, but whatever. I chose my path. On my way. If you want offense that slows people down, like, that actually functions, there are definitely characters that do that better than Aji. By a wide margin in that game. Auto guard, I wouldn't say actually... Huh. Alright, then. Oh, it's purple now. Sick. I like that leveling up defense just means Calica goes to the hairdresser. I can get behind this. Big fan. I'd like some boots at some point. So we honestly can just kind of hang out in Zelda for a good while. We don't have any hoist. That part kind of feels bad. That part kind of feels real bad. Nice menuing me. Okay. So right now, we can go to the Dark World. I can do it. We get there via hammer. All right. All right. Not bad. Well then. Maybe we just go back to Mertroid. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna try that again. Mostly because I want to see if I can do bomb jumps with the custom sprite or not. Yes, I can. Beautiful. That game was fucking loaded, bucko. I can also go do Hera, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the floating continent. Yeah, okay. We're gonna look at the floating continent, go do Hera, check the pedestal. Then we're gonna go back to Mertroid. Because right now, this is our best bet. And we are not guaranteed to get... we're not guaranteed to get Mirror. Because Swamp is a pendant. We'll get Banui Sprite, from Anti-Fairies. Huh. Hubris. Not even really hubris, just irony? Does that count as irony? I don't know, whatever, man. Thanks, I guess. Sure. That was a good menuing route. Definitely the ideal way to do it. Basement is looking highly unlikely, so that's nice. Get you out of the way. Please don't drop an item. I don't trust you. Alright, better. Alright. This shouldn't matter with the custom sprite, because all we care about is the shadow placement. I lied. Hey, easy. Nom nom nom, fairies, nom nom. Let's see. If I hook shot, I should have went the proper way here because I don't have a quick way back up here. Wow. All right then. That was unfortunate. All right, guess what we're doing? Do it again. That was a really bad fucking missed hook shot. That's too far. Yep. That should be good. There. Oops. My menu is betraying me today. All right. Anyway. We're gonna do this the proper way, so I don't have to fucking go through that whole rigmarole again. All for a burrito. That's right, I can live with that because I'm making myself a burrito later. Bought myself a bunch of peppers and chicken and other shit. And I'm just going to make my own fucking gigantic tortilla because the store doesn't have gigantic ones around here. I'm just like, you know what? I have flour and salt and oil. Fuck you, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Denied! God damn it. I'm orphaning that. On principle. They have burrito tortillas. Don't get me wrong. They have quote-unquote burrito tortillas. But I live in the Midwest, so those things are like 10 inches. Take that out of context if you want. I don't really care. I want, like, a burrito tortilla. Like, you know. This shit is the size of an extra large pizza, but it's a tortilla. Oh yeah, no. You can't find like the fucking like 2-foot tortilla wraps here. That's not a thing. You know, honestly, this is only convincing me that I could probably have Calica do purple hair once in a while if I felt like it. I'm just very attached to the blue hair thing. Purple with the blue highlights, though. That could be a thing. Tortillas... That is definitely where I want to go. Tortilla's diameter should make a good blanket for the puppy. Yes. Correct. Yeah, we're going back to the Metroid. No hoist just makes doing Dark World things fucking massively inconvenient. Everybody's looking at her hair. On this sprite, probably. Myrna made sure this sprite was good and modest. And I'm okay with that, because, you know, stream purposes. Do I just take the speedway? Yeah. We're not doing Croc right now. I'm going to turn off ice, though. We don't need that right now. I think we're going to do Bubble Mountain and... This is not a lot of health to do Lower North Fair, though. That is actively a problem. Like, this is very not a lot of health for Lower North Fair. All right, that's an improvement. Let's see here. Hey, Neon, welcome back to 71 months. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope the family's good. like, one more can of Red Bull and I'll be pretty okay with my loadout for Lower Norfair. It'll be alright. I do need to farm up more bad dragon missiles, though. Because we have to use those on Bomb Chorizo, or Gold Chorizo, whatever that fucker's name is. Guy who guards a couple items. That nerd. Sure. I guess I'll just get those on the way down. Yes, okay, good. Alright. Instantly better Lower Norfair. We take these. Okay with this. Alright, so wave beam, head down, farm up things. Give me some stuff while I'm here. Did they drop anything? Was that a whiff? I think that might have been a whiff on the spawners. That's impressive in all the wrong ways. It's not like I'm full on items. You know what? That actually has some merit right now, so sure. Like, I didn't hear a single item pickup fanfare there, so I think that was a whiff. That's, that kind of sucks. Is there spawners this way? No, I'm going the other way. Shit. I have grapple, I guess, so I can do it that way. It's not ideal. On my way, nerd. Yeah, we'll just fight it with grapple. It's fine. It's not the best way to do it, but I'll make do. I'm sorry, excuse you? I have questions. Gonna assume I somehow got wall jump animation briefly. Which broke screw attack. That's my explanation. It's not a good one. Hello? This is going to be a less than ideal Gold Chorizo fight, but such is life, I suppose. Huh. Air Jordan Gold. Could you back up? Thank you. There we go. These are not good drops, bucko. Cool fight. I like that his beams just block this. God damn it. Run down regular missiles to do beams less? Interesting. Didn't know that. Alright, still works. Alright, cool. Still not dead, huh? There we go. God. That's what I get for not filling up before the fight, I guess. That's just hateful. That's just fucking hateful, game. I need those too, because we don't have charge. Been some real dick-headed placements this run. Not gonna lie. Kind of been a few middle fingers this run. So we can't do Mire, but we can figure out exactly what we need to do in the Dark World, which is kind of important. Swamp? Swamp? Okay. We have no medallion. That's important. Do I bother? I can't even check this out on Hoist. I'm stupid. This is why I didn't want to go to the Dark World. Not having Hoist just fucking ruins everything, bucko. Alright, so we know at least Quake is required. We have a lot of stuff we can do in Zelda, but we're just gonna go polish off Metroid at this point and go from there. Are you rowboating? Maybe? No, excuse me. Alright. Time to go rob the soup kitchen of its worldly possessions. And by that I mean bad dragons. I don't know if it's more efficient to do the powerbomb strat here, but I have screw attack. I'm going to use it. You can't stop me. We're going to top all the way off, because I have no other way to damage Ridley, so. The powerbomb is very laggy, that is very true. This should be good enough for the rest of the trip through. That's not a good charge. Try that again. Ah, so close. That was a little late. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind that I have the easy route through this room. It's the principle of the thing. Sure. Hey, maintain space jump. Amazing. I didn't maintain space jump. As expected. Hey, thanks, Allard. Hope you're doing well, man.
Fuck!
Well, take that, Kai Hunter. Exquisite. Fucking 20 out of 20. Incredible. I'll learn you to be a Kai Hunter. Oh, shit. You love to see it. You fucking love to see it. How do you Kago? How do you Kago when you intend to Kago? Because I don't know. I certainly can't do it. Battle, thank you for the 420 bits and the fucking impeccable timing. Nicely done. Thank you so much. Alright. 36 soups, 96 regular missiles. If I can't beat Ridley with this, I have bigger problems in life. $34, I mean. 34. I know how to count. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of...
Ah, yes. Ridley Dracula. My favorite Ridley. Why you never pogo the way I want you to, nerd? You get down here and pogo to the left like a man. Or whatever you are. Yeah, like that. That was the shortest left-hand pogo ever. Bullshit. Now you're dead. Get over here. And Battle Wolf, thank you for the 690. I can't believe Cold Stare is fucking dead. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if that's actually fast. Oh man, I was watching the new strat for these rooms in hundo percent. Oh, that shit's fucked up. That shit is fucked up. It is not okay what they are trying to do. How fucked? Okay, so you get a Shine Spark going into the Kago room. You Shine Spark through the first two Kago spikes. Lay a Power Bomb. Damage boost at the top of the section. Off the big side hopper. And then go into a Speedball to break the Speedball section. But yes, you literally, like, dash in and Shine Spark through both Kago spikes. It's fucked up. I was watching Zos do it the other day. Hello? Super Metroid runners are built different, man. Wow, nice snipe, nerd. So we have a boatload to do in Zelda. So I think we're gonna orphan Cathedral and Croc checks. Cathedral, Ice, etc., etc. I think that's the correct play right now. We'll come back if we have to. There's not really a justifiable reason to do all that at the moment. We're gonna do this because there's no reason not to. Really? Oh, alright. Outplayed, I guess. Hello? I promise one day I'm going to be not trash at running this game. I'm not going to be good, but I'm going to be not trash. Oops. I could go back and check the cathedral, but there's so much to do in Zelda, I'm just going to forsake it for now. We have so much shit available to us. Tracker broke. I should fix that. I will do that as soon as we get back to Zelda. Okay. So, we're going to walk over to Kakariko, grab our duck, and head to the Dark World, I believe. I think that is the play. No hoist is kind of butts. Also, let me fix tracker real quick. There we go. That's better. You know what, a wall jump? Wall jump is something anybody can learn. Wall jump's finicky, but it's, like, it's honestly not hard to pick up. You just have to accept that the point where the game allows you to wall jump happens a lot later in the animation than you think it does. At least that's what helped make me get a better feel for it. Your mileage may vary, obviously. Anyway, all rise for the national anthem. I have a duck. Alright. Let us visit Sick Kid real quick. Feeling when Duck has hoist and you don't. I mean, you know. Child, what's made you sick? Damn, a whole baboon heart. I don't know what you thought that was gonna solve. That was some holistic medicine bullshit you tried. You tried, and it failed. Just want to point that out. Fuck that guard in particular. So Skull Swamp Thieves are all fake. Well, pendants. So I guess we just start with Village of Outcasts and probably dip the frontal blinds? We have mirrors. Right. I can't get there that way. I'm stupid. Well, this complicates the calculus. Let's go to Flippers, then. How's it think I can get to Dark World? Is that entirely through Meridia? Is that what it expects me to do? Ew, I did not think of that. Fuck. Alright. Well. This is unfortunate. I mean, this is why I put off going to the Dark World. You literally, you cannot do shit in this game without gloves, man. There's a reason you get them early. I mean, thanks. It's something. A little late. Give me some plasma and wave, and then we're talking. We can just afford to pay Scamfish. I can technically go do Magic Bat? Yeah, I can, actually. Yeah. No hoist whatsoever seeds are very cursed. So, we are very looking for hoist. And we frankly don't have a lot of ways to, we don't have that much to check. I'm probably going to end up having to go through Meridia again, and that feels real bad. That is not hoist. Let me think here. How do we... What are our best options to speed up this god-awful process here? Dialake, welcome back 43 months. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Still making poor life choices? Doing it right. Maximum correct. I mean, maybe the best $500 I ever spent. It's up there. That was a good one. Alright, I'm just gonna take my fucking medicine. We're just gonna go back to Meridia. There's shockingly little I can check right now. I can check Desert to an extent, and I can do Front of Escape and Agana. And that's about it. I could go ahead and... I don't like this, but... We're extremely desperate for hoist right now. I get to style on Croc now. That's my excuse for this. That's my justification. I get to style on Croc. I need the right beam for that, though. That's not hoist. How dare ye. This honestly feels a lot like the last few seeds we've done. Like, it's not cursed, it's just not very nice. It's like somewhere on the boundary of good and evil. Excuse you? Crumble Mountain will not thwart me today. $50 is mine, bitch. Right, you're not supposed to do that. I forgot. What's up, nerd? Alright, Crocky. Hey, we chose right. Let's fucking go. You'll love to see it. Feels fucking good, man. Cole, thank you for the 420 bits. Poor Croc, no. No, Croc knows what it did. Croc stole my fucking gloves, bucko. I totally needed to do this with the space jump and screw attack that I don't have. Totally. Look, man, short charging is a hell of a drug. That shit be addictive. It's gonna rot my fucking brain. Don't actually need missiles anymore. We're good on ammo. Ouchies. Okay, short charging is addictive except for this one. This short charge can eat fuck. That thing sucks. Still awful. Still the worst. The practice ROM is the fucking truth. Well then, Croc do be holding out on us. Where's my money, man? Where's my fucking money, man? Croc was super loaded. Like I said, that buddy was holding out on us. Hello, Space Jump. Alright, well. I feel slightly better about my choices. I know you're here, you fucking nerd. Where's my money? Croc didn't pay the fucking Yakuza Wow. If I ever didn't want the fucking speed damage boost. Taking my prize on the principle. Alright, now we can play Zelda. Now we may play the Zelda. I say as I realize I have to take an ad break. Alright, now we can play the Zelda right after these messages. That was the real song and dance. Anyway. Yeah, give me 5 or so. I will be back. And we will go do bad things to Zelda bosses or something. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. Let us do actual Zelda things now that we can. 3, 2, 1. So let's see. Can't even design an OC I can stick with. I mean, in fairness, Calica didn't really start out as an OC. Calica was, I want a pretty character for playing the MMO I'm going to play on stream. I know this is hard to remember because it was, 1, pre-pandemic times, and 2, it was like 2018, aka thousands of years ago. But I originally picked FF14 back up to have something to stream late at night to get some more just random viewers because I wanted to play an MMO again because I just kind of missed doing it. And then it turned out FF14 had a story that fucking captivated me, and I got very, very attached to my character. I've talked about this on Twitter as well, but for those that don't know, one of the reasons I became so attached to Calica and that she has become such a major part of, well, how I get good brain juices to happen anymore is that FF14 was what I played a lot to get away from the really bad times that were going on as my father's health declined. It was 100% one of my escape routes. Best item dash in the game. We take those. Fuck off, Hans. And then that compounded further when the story got so good and Shadowbringers became one of the best stories I'd ever seen in a game. And then I got to start raiding and became close friends with a whole lot of people from this community. So it's like... It's a weird situation. Let's see what kind of Banui we are. What? Holes do you want me to dig? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Whew. All right. Oh, that was worth the wait. That was beyond worth the wait. Oh, boy. When was the last time we did an SMZ3 where I didn't go full lol rip on myself at one point during the seed? We've had a run of these lately. I disagree that that's a bonk. Fuck you. Fuck off, game. Calling that a bonk. Absolute horse shit. Thanks, buddy. Much. I'll put it to good use. I won't, but I'll pretend I will. Alright. Well, the upside... What are our go mode items at this point? Omega Hoist. Probably boots. And at least one medallion. We know at least Quake, probably two. So we're actually not that far from go mode. You're actually not that far from go mode. Boots are a question mark. It's not a guarantee we need them. We can finish Desert without them, most likely. We don't know if the big key is locked yet. Fucking 0.314 out of 100. You get one fucking nano slice of a pie. That's it. See every night of whack ever. Man, I don't know how I'm not dead from Duck Game. There's pie? Not very much. We were told there would be pie and punch. There isn't any. Ow. So we can finish Pod, we can finish Eastern while we're here. That's two things we have to do, so that's good. I'm trying to think here. Like, we have a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff open. There's also a pretty significant amount of orphans I have left along the way. So, I guess we'll just see what happens. You said it, Kerbo. You said it, buddy. Howdy, thank you for the gift to Potoos Panic. I see someone out there on Twitch has good taste. Well done. Well done. Potoos Panic, welcome. I thought I had already switched to bombs. I had not. Let's try that again, menuing. Anyway. I'd say congratulations on becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices, but you are in fact a Pootoo, which means that is not possible. That bed was made and shat long ago. I need some more bombs here, don't I? Good shot, me. Nailed it. Well, did listen to my plea for bombs, so thanks. What? Lots of keys in pod? Crazy talk. The boot. Huh. I mean, is technically bird, And most things you find on said platter are deep fried. And it is well known that deep fried bird is fucking delicious. So. By logistical standards, this is true. QED. General So says. General So says so is some who's on first bullshit. Believe I don't have enough beer for this chat? Yes, that's correct. Correct. Wow, fucking baby Helmosaur wanted it. What a champion. I don't know what he's a champion of, but he's some kind of champion. Which is more than you can save the New York Rangers, but Calica, please. Calica, please. There's a reason I'm not a bard. Even though bard is one of the few other classes I have max level. Look, fuck you. Don't worry about the details. Let me worry about blank. No big key yet, so we're going right. Ta-da! Gotta be pod. Yeah, we'll just get harmless hallway on the way back. Baby Resoners live another day. I found my burrito. I did it. The most important part of any dungeon. A whole ass burrito. 4 whole pixels of cleavage. Look, in the 1990s, that was a bounty. That was a blessing upon ye of those 4 whole pixels. That was enough to sustain a 90s person on the brink of puberty for many a week. The world was different back then, alright? If you never found a ripped out page of a fucking nudie magazine by a creek somewhere, then fucking don't come to me with your judgment. That's all I have to say. Uphill both ways, exactly. I was a child before the internet was readily available. If you wanted to see some titty, you had to earn it, bucko. Many a Sears catalog was ravaged in schools. God. I don't know what's worse. The fact that that's a statement or the fact that it's true. I was convinced women had staples in their nails. Incredible. What do you mean I failed 8th grade anatomy? Fuck you. I've studied this subject rigorously. How dare you fucking... Break my immersion. You know, it wasn't a great pattern, but it certainly wasn't a terrible pattern. I'll show you immersion band. No, that's insertion. Important difference in the pronunciation there. I am an infant. Alright, well. Pod is jerks, but those jerks are dead, so let's go make the Eastern jerks also dead. I would really like those boots that I probably need to have. Those would be nice. I would be down to have those. I'm here in the Sears catalog. You could kill a man with it. Verily. Even the shitty people that would fucking slap their dogs with rolled up newspaper wouldn't have used a rolled up Sears catalog because they would have got fucking animal murder on their fucking record. That shit turns into a brick if you fucking roll it up, bucko. They can roll all the way. They're some kind of monster troll, or they're a master of joints. I don't want to meet the person that can roll up a Sears catalog. That's fair. I mean, you're... That is a very valid point. Drop a Sears catalog from the top of Sears Tower. Straight to the core of the earth, bitch. The magma people are gonna find out just how much a king-size mattress costs. Nice fucking aim. Nice fucking aim. God. So like to witness such gaming prowess on the internet, chat. Not even close. Absolute failure. Get over here. I'm eating you on principle. Hooray! I can see through walls now. What a reward. Back of escape. And then we probably need to go look at desert. We are running out of things we would care to check. Fuck. Excuse me. Jesus. We're getting to that point where orphans are becoming likely, and nobody likes that. Unless it's Happy Family. Then you don't have to worry about it, because no orphans. No orphans, 2029. 2029? God. 2019. Whatever. Time is a fake construct. Butter! I accept. We have the Dark Cross keys, so sure. Alright. Well, I didn't need silvers before, and now I extra don't need them. Colloidal silver? Fuck that. Just butter up a pig and eat that sumbitch. Things you can say in Link to the Past and have it make exact perfect sense. Wild how that works. That's just hateful. That's just hateful. That's fucking rude. How dare. How dare. Alright, so Desert Ledge, Agana, and then possibly Desert. Well, okay. I could have had that a long time ago. Not that it really would have mattered. We haven't exactly been spamming magic. Alright, so let's... this is going to be the determining factor if boots are required. Honestly, either way, this info is going to kind of suck. Because if boots are required, that's another item we need for go mode. But if boots aren't required, that means we aren't getting boots. Like, this is kind of lose-lose. No matter how we slice it. And I'm kind of mad about it. Boots on torch? I don't think that's possible. I don't think there... Even in a seed where boots are not required anyway, I don't believe the boots can ever appear on a place where they cannot be gotten. I believe that is strictly written out of the logic. Otherwise, we would have a lot of fucky situations that could happen. I think that's right, but it ruins my joke. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Understandable. Comedy is hard. I should know. I try to do it every week on this channel, and I fail fucking miserably. My attempts at comedy are more tired than a big dick bat. You're welcome, Chid. Well, not boots required. Okay. You know, I won't be shocked whatsoever if boots are just in desert. It took me a second. Kyle Katane, man. Funny individual. Highly recommended. Could boots be in GT if they are only required for GT? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't believe it can work that way. But I could easily be mistaken. Alright, so... we know there's only one item left. Nothing else, we knock out another dungeon we need to knock out. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so no prog here. Like, the boots can definitely be in GT if the big key is not on the torch. But I don't think there is a logistical way they can do the other way around. I could be wrong. As far as I know, you can never have something that is hard required for you to finish the seed be in GT. So if boots are hard required for me to finish the seed, even if they're only hard required because the big key is on the torch, I don't believe the logic formula allows that to happen. To my knowledge, that's how it works. Because GT is like the one thing where anything that's logically required cannot be forced to exist. Because it would just fuck up the whole, like, calculus of the randomizer. You would have so many situations where the logic would demand that you basically finish Link to the Past before doing multiple things in Metroid. And that's something they wanted to avoid. So, to my knowledge, if the torch is on the GT torch, or if the key is on the GT torch, no. The boots can't be in GT then. To my understanding, that is how it works. Oh, wow. They fucking obscured his... Ooh. I got mixed. There we go. Not a great fight. The explosion completely obscured where the fucking worm was coming out. That sucked. That was very unfortunate. Okay, what are our most dense checks right now? Front of escape, I guess? Front of escape is only 2. We know it's only 2. Because we haven't found the burrito yet. But... it's also a Sphere 0 check that I haven't gotten, so I probably need to go do that. After that... where do we want to go? We have a couple speed booster checks in Metroid. None of them are fun to go get. We have... here's the burrito. Okay, of course. So now I have to go all the way down. Feels bad. Would have liked to have seen that last, so I could have skipped it. Let me figure out where I'm routing here. We haven't done anything in Skullwoods. We can technically clear it, but it's a pendant, so that feels bad. We can clear rest of Blind, but it's a pendant, so that feels bad. We can clear all of Swamp, but it's a pendant, and that feels bad. I'm sensing a pattern, and I don't like it. Can do... So I think what we do next is dip the front of Skullwoods and then go over to the mirror checks. So Graveyard Ledge, King's Tomb, etc. If that doesn't pay off, then we do Swamp. We're kind of to the point where the convenient options are very gone. What is Go Mode? Omega Hoist for sure. Quake for sure. Whatever the Turtle Rock medallion is. And that's it. Maybe Boots. Boots are now highly unlikely. Boots are most likely no longer required. Only if GT is check 1. That's it. I suppose possibly other things that are blocking off checks, so Mushroom could technically be required. That would be it. That's the only thing that can block off any other checks. Honestly, instead of dipping in the Skullwoods, I think I just go do these mirror checks, then do Swamp. The Skullwoods checks are not really fast. And there's only 2 of them if we're lucky. So I think we do this and then we go to Swamp. Swamp is 7 because it's also the green pendant. I probably should have just gone straight to Swamp. But I'm hoping we get a little lucky and can do more dungeons we have to do. That ain't it. Whoops. Do we have both reds? No, we do not. We also have Pyramid Ledge and Catfish, which I forgot to do. Whoops. Catfish less so, but Pyramid Ledge I didn't check. That was kind of silly of me. Ew. I have to do this as intended? That's kind of vile. I guess we could go do Catfish while we're up here. The only thing that can be on PED that would be required would be Omega Hoist. Okay, that's good. That gets us one step closer. Tracker broke again. I'll fix that in a minute. No, wait. I can't do King's Tomb. I don't have boots. Shit. Oh, okay. We'll go do Catfish because we're up here, I guess. How can you hit me there? That seems wrong. It's kind of an inconvenient seed, all things considered. Hasn't exactly been very kind. So we do this, and then I guess we just could go do Swamp. It feels bad. Walking all the way back down to Pyramid Ledge is definitely not correct. Yeah, Swamp's the play. It's not a play we even particularly want to make, but it's just the best option. We do get Diver down at least, so it could be way worse. I'll fix the tracker when we get Catfish here, so bear with me for a sec. Omega Hoist, please. What an asshole. Literally all the forbidden items with the worst possible points. Just taking a raging dump in my cereal. For some reason I thought we were close on ads, but we are not, actually. Time is still a fake construct. You cannot convince me of otherwise. That also reminds me, I need to make the terminal montage sun screaming yes, yes an alert as well. Not because it'll have nearly the application of Dracula saying fuck, but anytime it goes off, I will lose my shit like an absolute child. Where is my dog? Hang on. I'm gonna fix the tracker, and I need to go make sure Fujin did not end up in gay puppy jail real quick. Because I've not seen him for a minute. Which means he might have fucking ended up in the bedroom in gay puppy jail. So let me fix that. Hello? Hello? There we go. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, he was only in pseudo-gay puppy jail, but he needs to go outside, so I'm just going to take an ad break now. Otherwise, I'll just have to take another one in like 20 minutes. So let me do that. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the extended break there. Alright, back to what we were doing. 3, 2, 1. I drained that already. Yeah, for those who don't know, like, Fujin's legs don't work very well anymore. Surprise, 17-year-old Chihuahua, good imagine. But, so to let him be able to get in and out of bed, without hurting himself, we already have a very low to the ground bed frame. Like, our bed frame only raises the mattress like 12 inches off the ground. But we have multiple puppy beds, like the fluffy dog beds, stacked to create a small staircase. So he can climb up them without hurting himself, and if he trips or his hips give out or anything, he just falls onto a nice fluffy dog bed. And behind those stairs, we've stacked up some extra cushions and pillows and another, like, regular dog bed, kind of similar to the one that's in my office that I take pictures of him in all the time. But there are still gaps, like very small gaps between that and, like, where my wife's nightstand is on that side of the bed and all that stuff. And every once in a while, he manages to fumble his way into there. And if he does, he can't get out. Like, he's... What? Alright, whatever. Anyway. And when he falls down there, we refer to that as gay puppy jail. He wasn't all the way in gay puppy jail, but he was at the top stair and kind of stuck. Unsure of which way he wanted to go, so I had to rescue him. A little late for that, but yeah, sure, why not? That's why I said pseudo gay puppy jail. He wasn't all the way there yet. He was just most of the way there. Sounds much more unfortunate than Horny Banui jail. Yeah, mostly is. It is a joke I stole from my static for the Titan fight in Eden. Because you got put in rock jail, and we just referred to it as gay baby jail. Because that shit's funny. And if you disagree, my advice is to get a sense of humor. Like, I don't think I've been playing super well at all. Like, I don't think I've had, like, a really good run of an SMZ3 seed in a very long time. But it's actually shocking to me how many seeds are just like, I am nowhere in the neighborhood of sub 3. It just doesn't really happen. Well, that makes it so I don't have to backtrack, so cool. Gay baby jail's been a thing for at least 13 years. I actually don't know the origin of it. I just know I started hearing it on the internet somewhere. Which oftentimes means it's probably problematic. As a lot of things that you just hear on the internet tend to be. Okay, that was pointless. Assume it comes from Tumblr. I can deal with things coming from Tumblr. It's when you find out that something came from 4chan that I get concerned. That's where I have a problem. Well, it's not looking like Swamp was the play unless Sham Whistle's holding out on us with the green pendant. Super Mario 64 ROM hack. Viewer joked he was in gay baby jail. Okay. I will forever hold the greatest Super Mario 64 moment is always going to be... Oh god, what was that runner's name? Fuck. One of the original SM64 runners. Old school. Started with a J? Not Sig. What was his name? Shit. Giano. There it is. Thank you. Giano with the clip where he is wall climbing up. Which stage is that? Stage with the little flippy-doo nerds. The nerds that if they land or if they get you under your feet, they flip you up 1 billion floors, and you fall and take fall damage. Wet Dry Land, yes. He's doing the wall jump up Wet Dry World, and he's like ever so slightly off, so he gets like the last wall jump and falls all the way back down. But he falls, and those things just swarm and flip him up, and he gets comboed all the way to death. And the second he starts falling, I'm not going to be able to replicate the sound, but the second he realizes he's falling, he just goes, uh-oh. And then he sees the flipper get up, he's like, uh-oh! It flips him up the first time, and the other one comes out, he's like, oh! And then the last one flips him up, and he starts dying, and he just goes into a sound that I cannot recreate, but it's like, it is a godlike clip. This is going to be disgusting if this is the route the game wants me to take. I'm going to be mad. I'll have to see if I can find the YouTube clip, because it is fucking incredible. Just one of the most perfect moments in speedrunning ever. Yep, wasn't it? Alright, cool. ShamWow has failed me. Green Pendant has failed me. Swamp has failed me. Everything has failed me for the last time. What do? Magic Bat? Magic Bat save us from this hell? You know we're reaching. You know we're reaching when I go to Magic Bat and I'm like, Magic Bat will save us. Whiffed item in Super Metroid. I mean, it's speed booster checks. That's it. That's all that's whiffed in Super Metroid. And the speed booster checks are the ones we could not do at that point when we got there. I'm growing very tempted to go get those. Not gonna front. Curse? I mean... Actually, that sucks. I know I have to do Laser Bridge, but look how much of the cute sprite this is blocking when I walk downward. Bullshit. This is why Calico's a samurai and doesn't use a fucking shield like a coward. Boo! Boo, I say! The rest of Blinds and Skullwoods? Or the speed booster checks? The rest of Blinds and Skullwoods or the speed booster checks? If I was a video game, and the way this has been a total asshole, I didn't save quit. Fuck. I don't remember the last time when I did save quit. That might be a problem. I might have fucked up. Oh well, let's go do speed booster checks. Too late now. No backsies, bitch. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go down to Big Pink first. We might have fucked up. This might be a problem. Not like we really found a lot of prog to begin with. High jump is missing and 2 shields are... Oh, we might have fucked up. We might have... We might have really fucked up. The good news is we don't have to really backtrack through a lot. Like, we don't need to redo Swamp. We know where Ether is. It's in Graveyard Ledge. We definitely lost some stuff. That was definitely a mistake, but whatever. It's fine. We'll fix it. Where was High Jump? High Jump was in... Front of Escape? Back of Escape? Dark Cross? Here's Dark Cross. Oh, no. High Jump is Catfish. Ah, fuck. Well, that sucks. God, I really fucked up. Jesus. I'm a dum-dum. Spring was cross. All right. Spring ball is... Yeah, whatever. We're not going back for that. Can't believe I forgot to save quid. I haven't done that. Ever? I fucked up. Whatever. What else is new? Streamer is bad and should feel bad. Well, that ain't it. Oh, Tracker thinks I have Spring Ball. Oh, huh. Okay, so... Whatever. We really don't have to retrace very many steps. I don't even have to go get high jump if I don't want to. I'm gonna. Just for the luxury of escape, I'm gonna. But we're really not that put out by this whole situation, to be perfectly honest. And blue potions, I mean, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. The only way this truly beats our ass is if it is a ped seed. If it's a ped seed, we feel very, very poor. Well, no, that's not true. I can just go mode swamp. Like, that'll still suck, but we can just go mode swamp. We have no reason to do it. I have space jump and I still fell down the pit. Incredible. It's a pet seed, you're going to feel bad anyway? You're not wrong. Thought I could charge it. Alright, well the speed booster checks did not solve any of our problems, so that's a little concerning. Woof. I believe that's Metroid full clear. I don't think there's a single thing left in Metroid. Other than checks that we saw and just flipped the bird to and moved on with life. So. How? How? Literally how? Alright then. Anyway. Oh yeah, we definitely lost some stuff. Okay. Skullwoods? Skullwoods. Was desert saved? Yes. Okay, so everything... Okay, so we didn't lose any of that. That's good. Yeah, we do still have Hera basement. That is a thing. What did Magic Bad have? Magic Bad had a thing. And I was mad about it. Magic Bad had the shield. But I don't know where the other shield was at this point, so I'm not going back for it. This has a lot of potential to just turn into the worst possible seed at this point. This is kind of ugly. This is kind of ugly. We're kind of very unhappy with where we're at this point. Shield blocks the sprite. That... Exactly. Exactly. Facts. Big facts. I will do laser bridge my own way. In theory, we're not going to have to do laser bridge at all. In fact, it's highly likely we don't have to do... Well, not highly likely, but... We're not going to be looking for prog on laser bridge. Because by the time we can do laser bridge, we've probably finished the seed. So we do need to dip out of here and go back to Graveyard Ledge just to get... Get Ether. And then I will probably roll over to Catfish again and get my high jump boots back. On principle. Yuck. Gonna make me do fucking all of Skull the hard way, aren't you, game? Aren't you? You're just gonna make me hold this. Hold this L. Where is Red Shield? I do not even remember. Not gonna pretend like I have any fucking memory of that at this point, because I definitely don't. Wow, the ledge guarding on these bitches. Calculated. Alright, one item, and it's not good. So I believe Pyramid Fairy is now locked out. I don't think Pyramid Fairy can have our prog. I believe that is now actually impossible. No, still no Omega Hoist. Honestly, at this point, we're more likely to get the medallion than we are the Omega Hoist, if I'm being real. Red Shills and Swamp. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not rolling back for those. Unless we have to do Ped. And we're really hoping we don't have to do Ped. That would be big sads. What? In what hitbox world does that calculate? Mothula remains the boss for all time, bucko. Gross. Like, don't get me wrong, missing that reset kind of sucked. That's bad. But we still haven't found anything. Like, our problems are not solved. We are still getting fucked on. Where's that referee? He tried to fuck on me. Gross! Alrighty then. So that doesn't actually get us into the dungeons we want to finish. Except ice. It does get us into ice. So let's go do ice. I did a perfect impression of it. I refuse to believe this. I don't think I can properly recreate those noises because you have to be experiencing the heartbreak of your run being fucked to make those kind of noises. We get Icebreaker. We don't get Go Mode Icebreaker, which is big sads, but... Nice shot, man. We take what we can get, I guess. So likely what we're gonna have to do is go recollect... I actually don't have to recollect anything. I really don't have to go back and get anything if I don't want to. At this point, unless it's a ped seed. And the odds of it being a ped seed have lessened greatly. The only thing I truly need to recollect is possibly Ether. And I can find that out when I go do Right Side Dark Death Mountain. Kind of unholy utterance was that last sound? The sound that when a speed run that takes over an hour to complete goes terribly wrong. That's an all-timer. That is an all-timer. You will never convince me that is not one of the funniest things ever to happen in speedrunning. It's funny because it didn't happen to me. Hello? There we go. This kind of story Sonic makes in the terminal montage video. Holy shit, it is! Oh, that's amazing. I love it. I mean, sure. Viddy now gets fucked on. Viddy now gets completely fucked on. I am going to go have sexual intercourse in his eye goo. You know what? I'm just going to stop talking. Oh, I don't have boots. Why did I think I had boots? What is wrong with me? Klaige, please. Klaige, what? You all know what you signed up for. You watch this channel? If anything, this is all your fault. We enable you. Ice-T has an item. I mean, you do enable me. And yes, signed up. If you have a fan next to your name, I don't care if it was gifted. You signed up. Ice-T ultimate middle finger? Nope. Just a modest middle finger. A little babby middle finger. Why did the hook shot not pull me in? What happened? You know what? I'm done asking questions of the randomizer today. I think it's just best if I shut the fuck up and try and complete a randomizer. Nothing matters anymore. You ever think about the fact that to do Ice Palace as intended, someone on the LTTP dev team had to figure out how to recode the way memory works to allow that block, that one block, the only block in the entirety of Link to the Past, to remain put in another room. They had to figure that out. Just to make Ice Palace fuck on you more. I feel like Cold Stairs split apart really early there, but maybe I'm just drunk. Or high. Spoilers, I'm not high. I wish I was. I live in Iowa. Well, that did not solve our problem. Might have got us Pyramid Fairy. Maybe. Ice Palace more like ass blast, lol, got him. I mean, actually, yeah. Actually, truly, lol, got him. Did enable Pyramid Fairy. Alright, sure, why not? Bonk? How was that not a bonk where I literally teleported into the fucking bush, but the Skullwoods where I had the slightest tippy tip of my tail in the bush was a bonk? Before you defeat the bush, you must become the bush. Huh. Is this a shonen crossed with a dojin? How does this work? Anyway, give me your fucking illegal explosive. Calica's name is Laura. No, Calica's name is Calica. Literally the same context is, no, this is Patrick. No, this is Calica. One of my favorite little, just like, it means nothing, but it is amusing to me every single time, is that, anytime I look at the auto translations from Skeb, gross! Gross! Anytime I look at the auto translations for Skeb, it always lists Calica as Carica, and I'm just like, that's cute. Bonk. That is a disgusting place for boots. That's pretty fuckered. I'm going to get the other boots. If you didn't think I wasn't, I'm gonna. It's the principle of the matter now. So the really fucked up play at this point would be... Do you have a whole backstory in mind for her? Not a lot outside of the typical FF14 fare. There's a lot of headcanon, sure. None of it is on paper. Like most of the things with my OC. Even Klaige, like, I could sit here and talk for the next 27 streams about Klaige lore. How much of it is actually written down on paper? Good question. Next question. What was I doing? I am... Shit, what was I doing? Bonk Rocks and... Yeah, okay. Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb. Why am I doing this? Oh, because I have to go to Graveyard Ledge, that's why. I was like, there's a reason I came back here. If I had infinite time and infinite dollars for a publisher to throw at me, I would 100% finish writing a bunch of stuff that I have embedded in my fucking brain case for Klaige. Without question. I don't care that that character was something I dreamed up when I was 13 years old, and therefore is ridiculously cliche. And would be horribly uninteresting for any other outside party to read. I am a way better writer now. I could easily redo a lot of that and fix it to make it more digestible for third parties. But, why? Why would I do that? It's my character. I don't give a fuck if you like it. When I'm streaming, I'm here to entertain you. That is part of the gig. I signed up for that. With regards to my OC, I'm not here to fucking entertain you. Like it or don't, I don't fucking care. But that's a bonk. LTTB is drunk. LTTB is more drunk than I am, and I've had like 4 shots of vodka on breaks. I mean, water. Water. Hydration. Spicy water. Exactly. Alright, so if this doesn't pay off, what do we do? Right side Death Mountain. Duh. This is actually, like, this is written Edibles extremely. Hello, how are you? I found a thing that is edibles, but is edibles legal for everywhere in the continental U.S. AKA, they're mostly CBD instead of actual, Oh my god, what is the chemical? Wow, my brain actually did quit. THC. There it is. Jesus. My brain was looking for a word and not initials. For reasons. I can't tell you. Anyway. Edibles that are below the legal limit of THC for any state in the union, but contain a nominal amount of CBD. And I'm like, not gonna lie, kind of tempted to give this a shot. Because while there is a plethora of lore and hilarity that results in the shared drunkenness that is Team Poor Life Choices, and don't get me wrong, I was a bartender and I still enjoy liquor quite a bit. Not just for getting drunk, but because, dude, like, bartending is just chemistry. It's neat. You're taking poison and turning it into a delicious drink. It's not something that should be overlooked. Okay. That gets us Meyer. So even if T-Rock doesn't want to hook us up, we have a thing. Okay. We're going to go look at what T-Rock is to find out how close we are to go mode. There's an art to mixology. Alright, I'm going to be real with everyone, and this is just a personal thing. Okay, we have go mode. We did it. We fucking did it. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I fucking hate the terms mixology and mixologist. This is just a personal thing. There's logistically nothing wrong with it. It is biblically accurate to what bartending is. If you want to go that route, and that's how you've chosen to live your life. I think it's fucking stupid. It makes it sound like you are some goddamn D&D wizard. No, wait, that would actually be cool. Retract that. It makes it sound like you are the professor for a bad social media app. There we go. That's more accurate to my reason for the hate. Would you rather Cal with alchemy? Yes! 1,000 times yes! Mixing drinks is alchemy. It just doesn't involve solid things. Sometimes it does. Limes and garnishes are solid things. Mixologist sounds like something that a fucking snobby Melia player would apply to themselves. That was the most guilty gear ass humor I've ever said in my life. Jesus Christ. Can make you a fantastic drink. It'll only cost an arm and a leg. See, that's way better than mixologist. That shit is funny and morbid. And if it's funny and morbid, you have more reason to consume alcohol. Because now you're both laughing and sad because you thought about Fullmetal Alchemist. This shit writes itself. That's gold right there. Why not just say bartender? Agreed. Agreed. People who serve drinks were called far less flattering things than bartender at one point in their life. For Christ's sake, the term beer winch is an actual term that was used. How did Butter Sword not kill the floating skull? I know it's a stab and they don't do a lot of damage, but the fuck? I'm going to have to powder an anti-fairy. And we have to go to fucking cutscene chest, because of course we do. Anti-fairy, come here. You're about to become delicious. Nom nom nom. Yes, soda jerk. That. Anyway. Sorry, I will get off my bartending high horse. I don't really have a leg to stand on. I was only a bartender for, like, barely a year. It's not like it's a massive part of my personal history. I just really dislike the term mixologist. I think it sounds fucking obtuse and silly. Because I know people who can make some of the best cocktails you will ever drink. Right? Like, I know people who can actually make proper old fashions and Manhattans and all of that stuff. And you want to know what none of them refer to themselves as? Not a single one of them calls themselves a mixologist. They all refer to themselves as bartenders. The only good thing about mixologists, the only good thing, and it's not even really an advantage because bartender works the same way, is that it is a genderless term. That's it. It's the only plus side to it. But spoilers, bartender is also a genderless term, so who fucking cares? Silly me, I thought the block would be on the Switch. Don't know any gendered terms for bartenders? Because there aren't any. There shouldn't be. It is consistently a job that has been done by both of the cisgender sexes, and I guarantee you there have been a great deal of trans and NB bartenders over the years. Without question. I would actually venture a guess that you have probably run into more non-cis bartenders than you have cis bartenders. You just didn't know it. It's honestly why the outrage over, like, the Coors Light Pride stuff made me fucking just lose my shit laughing. Because all these little losers got in their feelings about, quote, some beer catering to the fucking radical left, or I can't believe fucking non-cis people would dare drink this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I have extremely bad news for you about alcohol and non-cis people. You want to know who likes alcohol? People who have to deal with a shitty real world. You want to know who has to deal with a real shitty real world basically every day? Anyone who doesn't conform to boring-ass gender standards or sexuality standards. So, spoilers. People who are not straight really enjoy booze. And I guarantee you they enjoy a beer and or liquor, and probably both, that you think is the manly drink for men. Like, if you want to boycott alcohol for the sake of boycotting it because I don't like queer people, spoilers, you best start boycotting all alcohol, bucko. Because distilleries like one thing and one thing only. They like profit. And you want to know who buys a lot of their product? Not straight people. So, you know. Stay mad, die mad, I guess. And stay sober. Honestly, staying sober is a fate that those kind of fucking bigots deserve in the modern world. Can you imagine staying sober in the year of our Lord, 2023? in the environment we live in, that sounds like it sucks, bucko. Never drank in my life, and that's perfectly okay. This is not an endorsement that you could, should, or would drink, by the way. I'm just saying that to boycott any form of alcohol because, quote, oh, it's appealing to gay people. My guy, you live in a fantasy world, and then some. Yes, even as someone who has drank for 15 years now, 15 plus years now, worked as a bartender, worked in a restaurant, and has a lot of people who have literally made their living because bars exist. If drinking is not for you, don't try to make it for you. For God's sake, don't. It's expensive and it's bad for you. I'm never going to pretend that drinking is good for you. It's not. It's very not. But we also live in a world where we have all fucking learned through medical proof that it's really easy for your brain to not fucking produce the chemicals right. Badoop. Badoop. Yeah, if you have a family with a history of alcoholism, like, trust me, I get it. Alcoholism is a fucking miserable disease. I have zero qualms admitting that at one point in my life, I absolutely qualified as an alcoholic. I was a binge alcoholic, but that's still alcoholism. When I found out my triglycerides were off the scale, and I'm not saying that to be superfluous, I mean literally, the scale that labs test for triglycerides, I was above the maximum number that the normal scale looks at. I did, in fact, rein in my drinking a little bit because I didn't want my liver to die. Yeah, my first labs that I did circa when I was 33 years old, when I hadn't gone to the doctor in like 15 years because lol insurance and lol needle phobia. When my labs came back, my triglycerides were 589. The scale goes to 500. Yes! 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 Okay. Anyway. That is the greatest Sprite ever produced. I will never be fucking told otherwise. Anyway, just to follow up the actual, like, being a responsible human part of this conversation. If I'd have been told the only way to fix my triglycerides was to stop drinking, I would have stopped drinking completely. I'd be like, well, that sucks. I'm not happy about it. But stopping drinking is better than dying. Thankfully, very, 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 very cheap medication to keep triglycerides in check exists. And I did find out that it wasn't just my drinking that put my triglycerides to, oh my god, what is wrong with you levels. It was a combination of my drinking and my genetics are bad. Like, bad. So, I have gulped down a horse pill for the last decade, and my triglycerides have never once gone above 150 again. Anything below 150 is considered normal. So, you know. Modern medicine's pretty sick, yo. Highly recommended. Let's see, we have 9 minutes to ad break? Okay. It's dramatic? Yeah, one man said, no, it's healthy. That's called being a fucking healthy individual. But yes, even though I and every PLC member will talk about alcohol regularly, and we have had a lot of good times with drinks. I'm not gonna fucking lie to your face and pretend we haven't. But if drinking is not for you, don't try to make it for you just because other people do. That's dumb. And if you think you have a drinking problem, I highly, highly recommend you seek out support and help. I'm not even saying if you have a drinking problem. I'm saying if you even remotely think you might have a drinking problem. It is a dangerous-ass drug. Don't get me wrong. Alcohol is dangerous. I am never going to pretend it's not. Which is why it's so fucking funny that alcohol is beyond legal in every part of this fucking country. But if you want to smoke a joint in like 35 states right now, we might put federal fucking charges on you. And it's like, my guy, one of these things grows in nature and the other does not. So, you know. The TLDR, if you're going to use any fucking chemical that alters your reality or standing, use it responsibly. Speaking of responsible, I have to be responsible and run ads. And by responsible, I mean, if I don't do it, Twitch will do it on their own. Because, fuck you, that's why. So, I'm going to make 1/1000th of a penny and go check on the doggo. And then we'll come back and we'll do GT and kill a pig and kill a brain and call it a night. So, anyway, I will be back shortly. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright, let's kill the pig and kill a brain. 3, 2, 1. Place bets. I know a bunch of you did, but then we took a break, so you have to place bets again. Or they don't count. That's how it works. One. GT has not been super kind of late, so I'm not expecting good things. We haven't had very many good GTs in the past few months. They've all been kind of brutal. I can find out our sun price, too. 2. 3. 4. Ow, my face. Wow. Every the key except the key I wanted. I really like the open mouth on the sprite when Calica uses, like, the hook shot or attacks downward. It's cute. 6. This is an adorable sprite. Like, this sprite fucking rules, dude. Like, all bias aside. Excuse me. Jesus. It's almost like I talked a lot the last few days or something. 7. I'm still big mad that 6 minutes before my video yesterday that I spent a couple hours making to explain how Johnny works and what we could probably expect from him in his Strive iteration based on the fucking trailer, that 6 minutes before that fucking finished processing on YouTube, Arxis is like, oh, here's the Johnny move primer, and I'm just like, fuck and you. You son of a bitch. In a weird, cruel way, it did slightly benefit me, because all the things that I openly predicted in that video were basically 100% accurate. So, good on me for getting it right, I guess? But at the same time, fuck you, Arxis. 12, or whatever number that was. Fuck the Armos, I'm leaving. You can't make me. Armos probably has Wave Beam and I'm sad about it, but... oh well. We basically get to dumpster both bosses, honestly. We have Butter and fucking Silvers for Ganon, and we have everything but Wave for Mother Brain, so... not bad. Then again, we should have that fucking 3 hours and 12 minutes into the seed. Who at Arxis is like, Anji's too busted? Nobody. It's not there's somebody at Arxis who's like, Anji is too busted. There is someone at Arxis who is like, fuck Anji. Not in the way that a lot of fans say fuck Anji either. I mean in the figurative sense. Because as I found out joining the Strive Discord, there are a lot of individuals that are of great thirst for my little baby boy. Or how Biken wants to. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The Biken version of fuck Anji. And that's not me judging, by the way. Like, look, be thirsty for whoever you are thirsty for. I am a full endorser of fucking Not being horny on main is for cowards. Or people who are subject to their professional lives forcing them to not do so. Or being horny just isn't part of your brand and or personality, and that is also okay. But isn't the bike and Anji thing kind of a meme? Yes and no. Like, it is, but it isn't. The early games definitely framed Anji as being hard up for Baiken and Baiken being completely disinterested. But as the stories went on, it became more of they both have the same goals, they just have slightly different ways of achieving them. And there's a great deal of mutual respect, but not the kind of mutual respect where you get mad and go, shut up and kiss already, kind of thing. If that makes sense. That was awful. I am big trash. That probably doesn't make sense, but that's my personal analysis of the situation. I will say in the actual canon, in the actual Guilty Gear canon where things matter, Anji is not nearly the himbo everybody thinks he is, and Baiken is not nearly the insensitive bitch that everybody thinks she is. So take those two things and apply it to the two characters and their relationship, and it makes more sense. That's my way of explaining it. The Strive arcade mode, quote-unquote, did Anji no favors. It very much maintains the he is a big dumb himbo energy. Because it's him and Chip being big dumb idiots. And I hate it. I hated the Strive arcade mode. It is actually trash for both those characters. But validation. Sure. Validation extra hard. But I also make a point to not take a lot of stock in fighting game stories because, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, have you ever paid attention to any of them? They're all ridiculous. I challenge you to read anything about Blaze Blue and not have your eyes glaze over. Anyway, trigonometry. That's a dub, and I will take that. How did that first one miss? Wow, that pattern is abhorrent. What was I supposed to do with that game? Alright, this I can work with. How did I split the difference? I have questions, but whatever. That was honestly more impressive than getting the double or the triple. Like, the fact that I fucking split the difference on that was way more talented. That's not what they mean by split the uprights. I mean, look. I just did what it told me to do on the tin, alright? This isn't deja vu. You have no idea who this person is. You've never fought Calica. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my house. You ever think about how the melody for this Ganon fight is so, like, off-key and erratic? And that little bit is what makes it so good? Like, this melody is beyond off-key. Whoops. Dead Pig 1G. I find musical, like, I find especially video game music composition beyond fascinating. I follow a lot of video game musicians. The original one who got me to really pay attention to it is probably Dale North, who is just a marvelous human being, by the way. If you don't follow Dale North, highly recommended. Used to write for Destructoid way back in the day, but is a masterful composer. Do I need to refill? Not really. We have charge, so I don't care. Yeah, he was very prominent on OC Remix for a long time. Don't forget to save the animals. I guess I have to. Sigh. Okay. We're not getting Zeb skip, so I don't really have a good reason to turn Screw Attack off. So we'll just do this and call it good. Woo, lava. My favorite. Hello? Fuck, excuse me. Jesus. Alrighty. Well, it's not going to be 320, but it's in the neighborhood. And for a seed that was kind of this pissy, that's not bad. I don't hate it. The baby. Woo! Best baby skip you ever saw. Baby skip cannot miss. Impossible. It will never fail. Imagine not hitting baby skip. Oh, it could have been way worse. We definitely could have fucking took it on the chin for that failure to save. In the long run, it cost almost nothing. I had to get high jump boots and ether, and that was it. So, all things considered, not really a big deal. Not nearly as big as it probably should have been. No Zeb skip, feels bad. Feels bad. The new strat for this part is really cool too. In 100%, where Zos jumps like right into the middle of the broken glass. It's actually really fucking slick. This is not as fast, but I don't have very many supers, so this is what we're doing. Oops. Perfect. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Phew. Huh. I didn't actually know that forces you into crouch. That's interesting. I learned something today. Neat. The baby. You blocked my shot. How dare you, baby? Ruining my steez. That's what you get. Woo, dead brain. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I guess I have to go save the little bastards. Gross. Never again. Never let this happen again, chat. You better keep that bid war where it belongs. That was pretty clean, though. That was pretty clean. Alright, there. I did the fucking thing. Stupid little bastards. That's how it feels. Truly. That is how it feels to save those little shits. Hello? There we go. Honestly, that was still a pretty good time, all things considered. For saving them little shits. Alrighty. Cole, thank you for the... Fuck. Not a curse seed. I want to call it a curse seed. It's definitely not. It does not qualify as cursed. Obnoxious, yes. Cursed, no. Let's see here. Really? Yo, word on God? Guess the sphere go mode on this. Seven, and it's one item. Guess what the actual go mode item was? Because it's not what you think it is. It wasn't what I thought it was. Ether, bow, ultra hoist. Nope. Nobody's gotten it yet. Banana, nope. No, Pegasus boots. Which, wait, was that even required? No. Wait. Boots weren't required. So it's a Sphere 6 go mode. I lied. Never mind. I'm fucking backwards. Yes, okay, Sphere 6 quote. Yeah. For a second I was like, no, it's a Sphere 5 go mode, but Quake. Quake is in Sphere 6. There are 6 items in Sphere 6 considered prog, and only one of them was actually needed. And it's Quake. So this was almost a Sphere 5 go mode. How? That's fucked up. And Wave Beam was, of course it was on Laser Bridge. Of course. Just rub some salt in that wound. Fuck you. Weird logistical layout on this seed. Very strange. So yeah, effectively you did all of Metroid, got through Sphere 5, and the only thing you technically had left was Quake. In the Hookshot Cave. Huh. That's, man, that is odd. That's really odd. This assumed you were going to do Crocomire super early, which I kind of sort of see. But by the time I had Croc open, I had so much. Like, so many things were still open. It's like, why would I ever go do Crocomire? There was no logistical reason to do so. So, yeah, weird one. Very, very odd. Kind of an oddball layout. Not cursed, not great. It's definitely not a jet. Which is weird to say that a seed that is one item off of Sphere 5 Go mode is not a jet. But it wasn't. Like, not even close to being a jet. Huh. This one's... It is kind of a unicorn of a seed. Really interesting. I don't know. Such is the fun of this shit. You just never really know what you're going to get with SMZ3. There are so many goddamn variables. And that's neat. That's what makes it fun. Alright, cool. Well, we did the thing. And we did it. Everyone is dead. The world is saved because everyone is dead. Therefore, there is no world. QED. Alright. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for the resubs, bits, gifts, generosity, as always. Really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Plan is just probably FF4 Pixel Remaster next 2 nights. Just real chill RPG gaming. We'll make our way through that. I don't know what I'm going to play after that just yet. I have some ideas, but we'll see what I'm feeling when we get to that point. Definitely going to be interspersing fighting game stuff pretty regularly. For whatever reason, the YouTube channel picked right back up. I am absolutely dumbfounded that this many people still give a shit if I make videos for Guilty Gear Strive. It's really weird. Especially considering that, like, I don't use my YouTube channel, and it somehow just has more subs than when I last uploaded a video, which was 8.5 months ago. So kind of wild. So I'm going to keep doing that, not because I expect to make money on YouTube, because I'm not gonna. Spoilers. YouTube videos don't make money, especially at my my view count. But it has gotten a few more people to click on the Patreon, and honestly, that's where the fucking crux of everything going forward is going to happen. So if I can get more people to click on Patreon and chip in a few bucks a month, that would add up way quicker than any amount of YouTube or Twitch ad revenue is ever going to do. So it's not nothing, and not nothing feels better than doing your time for nothing. So we take those. So yeah, more fighting game stuff will be on the docket because I'm going to have to split attention at least slightly. If nothing else, just to get more eyeballs on all of the things I make. So hopefully that works. We will see. I'm not holding my breath, but if it gets us a little somewhere, then a little somewhere is better than going backwards. So we take those very tiny W's. But a tiny W is better than an L. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. Hope you have a good weekend. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some Pixel Remaster and chill, and yeah, should be very laid back and a good time. That's pretty much all I got. Shouldn't be much else to do for a while. The next PGR patch I care about is not the upcoming one, but the one after. So I will probably stream that like all of once or twice in the next month, just to do whatever they want for the content creator program. Because this next patch is kind of a lowball one before they ramp it up for the next couple patches. Yeah, probably not a lot of gacha stuff coming up. The Nier crossover is coming to Nikkei. I don't even know if I'll stream that. Like, it'll be a thing, but I don't think people will care unless you are actually playing the game. So, yeah. Anything else? Not that I think of. I'm going to call it night. I'm going to go get ready, make some food, and get some exercise, and probably do nothing else the rest of the night. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the resubs, gifts, bits, generosity as always. And yeah, I will catch you on the next one. So have a good start to your weekend, and see you tomorrow night. Peace, everybody.